Then let's head over.
Hello, sweetheart.
Praise be to Arusha. Praise be to Arusha.
Here goes. Want to take the scenic route? Thanks for stopping by.
My, this is positively delectable.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Very well. All right then. Very well.
Well... Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Hello.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's
Thank
Z1
you.
Grand Prix is about to begin.
I think I'll give it a try.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Come on in and eat. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's
Indeed.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Oh, hello everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back. He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
Cheers, everyone!
So, who are you rooting for? I want to ride. That was so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends.
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation? I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top. Yeah, too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
Bye, Van. Bye, everyone.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill!
Okay.
It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search. We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
The final race of this year's C1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Attention, today's main race is about to start. We ask that you please remain in your seats as we wait for the race to begin.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race. Justice will prevail!
There we go! A chance!
Have some more! How? Got your number!
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
And the cars are off! And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Talk about a photo finish.
Maxim?
Good goddess.
Maxim?
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
You're kidding! God damn it!
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it. And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Here we go, folks! Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness, Prince Cherie! Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
surprise?
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks! From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Sharid our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Were those back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You trading paint with me? Sorry, I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to run him into Aslan now.
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance! The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds!
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
Maxim? That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here, but you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
Bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over, so do me a favor and quit following us!
Damn! We got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise.
Yes. Very... okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late. So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
Just what I needed.
Let me handle this. New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Just what I needed.
Suggesting
Activating sharp!
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Passive extra. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now! Shut them down, Reset!
Chance!
Give them your all! Now!
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Suggesting
Light.
magic attack.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You're exposed!
Let's finish.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, yes?
Treasure located.
I'll be watching your performance.
There! Down! Now it's the time! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
There! It should be safe for now.
Great going on, yes?
Watch out for ranged activating shards.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
That looks like a nice
All in a
chest.
day's work.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Suggesting mounting attack.
They're down!
Let's get to work!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Suggesting mounting attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating charge.
Engaging skip. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great. Well, that was satisfying. It's nice to share a good meal with everyone. That was delicious. Thank you.
Thanks for the grub. Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
There!
Chance!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship,
That looks like a nice
Mr.
chest.
Wookie.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'm on it! There! Next!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Suggesting magic attack.
This'll make for a good one.
Target attack available.
You're exposed! They're down! Shizuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
That's upgraded.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's get to work.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy stars. Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it! I do hope everyone's fine. There!
Charge attack available.
I got you! Light! There! Let's keep moving ahead.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Looks like a chest.
This will make for a good warm-up. There! Charged attack available.
Exposed!
Activating skill.
There! Try
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive as always, Shizuna. Watch out!
Charge.
That enemy looks strong. Shizuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There! It should be safe for now.
Great going, Agnes.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Indeed. Indeed.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Just what I needed.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? Hey, I did pretty good.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it.
I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much.
But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did.
when no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What? A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah, though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
So his inner fire is on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Give him your all! There we go!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance! Activating skill!
Feel my...
Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked! Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Watch closely!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Blossom for me! Holy bloom!
Thanks, Al.
Appreciate that.
Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You...
Boost gauge upgraded.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. That's true. How'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, you aren't. It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Aslan doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it! Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Then I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing. But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me off now!
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbal waves, but...
Van!
Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
Van! Hey, I've been waiting for you. Charging now, and there. Good luck with the investigation.
All right. Look sharp, people.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Dependable as ever, Miss Mitsurugi.
Suggesting magic attack.
I want it. Done. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Let's finish this. That's upgraded. Done. Now! Done! The help was much appreciated.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna. Looks like the gang's all here.
Shizuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work. Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mitsurugi.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's finish this up!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
talking?
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Now!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
No! There we go! Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You were an incredible help. That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
This could get tricky.
Seasona!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Suggesting boundary attack.
Everyone, move in! Seasona!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Impressive as always, Shizune.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Suggesting magic attacks.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
a day's work.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work.
Activating skill.
If you could, no problem.
Chance.
Give them your all.
There. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Shut them down, Reset.
Some elements look effective.
I like where this is headed.
No, no.
Sucker!
That went better than I anticipated.
You must. Stop the competition, Reset.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards.
Shizuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us,
This
Shizuna.
place goes on and on and on.
This could get tricky.
I suggest this right now.
Activating skill.
Now! My turn now.
Here we go.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I won't stop here. Ha! Ha!
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. Van! Give them your all. Have some extra.
Nice. Moving on up.
Treasure located.
There! I can live with this.
Great going, Anyas.
You're down!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
If you could... I can live with this.
Shall I go to you for the taking?
Down.
Looks like it keeps going. Here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards.
Seasona!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna. Looks like a chest.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Suggesting magic attack. Commencing battle.
Light!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
There! It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Treasure located.
All in a day's work.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get down! I'll be watching out for you. I'm ready.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Now's your chance for a shot.
It's Mizurugi.
Deploying shield.
See if you can break this.
A chance! I'm ready. Reset! Guardian!
There!
Van! Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You mopped up the competition, Reset.
Suggesting magic attack. Commencing battle. You're too far from the enemy, I'm afraid. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Seasona!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Anyas.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
There!
Treasure located.
Just one more fight, everyone! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Here we go, man!
Get going, Dan! Take this! Boost will take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Keep it up, it's working!
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed.
I'll let you in!
Be gone! Here goes! Take this!
I had a great time.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Charging now, and there.
Good luck with the investigation.
Commencing investigation. Oh my, quite the reception.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This
Looks like a
feels
chest.
pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'll be watching your performance.
You're exposed!
Activating skill.
Oh, I could do better. New area located. Commencing exploration.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Season
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Reset!
Sucker!
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna. Looks like a chest.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mizurugi.
All right, that's another area down. Watch it. That one's big.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Suggesting magic attacks.
This could get tricky.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Treasure located.
Let's keep pressing on.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Art attack available.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
it, Days.
Hey, here's some for the rest of us.
Enemy
She's
stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Great going, Anyas.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Anyas.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
While I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Anyas.
Sucker!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anyas.
Ooh, a guardian. Guess I can play with you.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! I don't like this, Dan! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Time to pump it up!
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed.
I don't like this, Dan!
I had a great time.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Charging now and there.
I'm rooting for ya.
careful moving in.
Suggesting magic attacks.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Now we're talking. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded. Commencing battle.
There!
Target attack available.
You're exposed! There! If you could... I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Leveled up.
Light! There! Ha!
Suggesting magic attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Season out!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
I'm on it! Light! It's done!
Charge attack available.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I'm on it! You're exposed! You're down!
Activating skill.
If you... It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel? Light!
All right, that's another area down.
This could get tricky.
Now we're talking. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I like results.
Now we're talking. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, this feels pretty
Goodies
great.
for the taking.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mitsurugi. There!
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Suggesting magic attacks.
This could get tricky. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All that day's work. Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Shizuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Anyes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Great going, Anyes.
I've leveled up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, this feels
Goodies for
pretty
the
great.
taking.
Impressive as always, she's there.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Careful. That's above an A-level quest.
Activating shards.
She's enough!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Anya!
Activating skill.
Now! It should be safe for now.
Treasure
Great
located.
going, Anyas.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Suggesting magic
Activating
attack.
shards! Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi. Treasure located.
This make her a good one. Down!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Let's keep pressing on. There!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I suggest this right now.
I can live with this.
Great going, Anya.
goodies for the taking.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
I suggest
Certain
this right
arts
now.
will be more effective. Activating skill.
Here I come! Yeah! It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Just one more fight, everyone! Use a sharp and upper hand! I've got you covered! I don't like this, man! Boost will take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, man!
I like where this is headed.
I don't like this, man!
I had a great time.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered, all charged and ready to go. Hang in there.
Anything you want? Here I go! Beginning analysis! It's reacting! Target analyze! On to the next! It's reacting! Target analyze! On to the next! It's reacting! Target analyze! On to the next! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! It's reacting! Core detected! On to the next! There you have it! Core detected! Not done yet! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! Not done yet! Core detected! Not done yet! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! analyze. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyze. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. I did it. On to the next. Target analyze. On to the next. Did it! On to the next! There you have it! I did it! On to the next! Target analyze! On to the next! Target analyze! Not done yet! It's reacting! Target analyze. Not done yet. I did it! On to the next! I did it! On to the next! It's reacting! Target analyze. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next. I did it. On to the next. It's reacting! I did it! Not done yet! It's reacting! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! Detected. On to the next! It's reacting! Target analyze. Not done yet. There you have it! Target analyze. Not done yet. Target analyze. Not done yet. Analyze. On to the next! I did it! Not done yet. It's reacting! I did it! Not done yet. I did it! On to the next! Analyze. On to the next! You'll need some more tokens. Pretty darn good!
Let's go!
Time for an upgrade. Power and efficiency increased.
This will be on a whole other level.
Upgrade complete.
It's better than ever.
Let's polish this up.
It's been fortified.
Let's make it stronger. Let's make it stronger.
I'll be even more precise.
This is gonna be even stronger!
Upgrade complete.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Let's give it some more firepower.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
I appreciate you.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Let's do this.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today.
Anything of interest?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find
I hope you found everything to your liking.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Maybe I should.
Welcome. Oh, yeah, Liberal. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me.
All our products are shipped directly from the Burrow. We'll be looking forward to your next
The granddaughter
visit.
of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Then let's head over.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Very well.
Let's be on our way.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Now, what do we have here?
Alrighty.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Whoa. You sure?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you very much.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Let's be on our way.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Here goes.
Hey there. How's business treatment?
Why don't we see?
Let's do this!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Here goes.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
That's cutting edge.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
Time to depart.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Want to take the scenic route?
Whoa! What an amazing view!
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
We're finally here together.
Providing a panoramic view of the
Huh?
entire capital.
She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view. Arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
We're so high up!
Then let's head over.
I appreciate you.
This is perfect.
Ugh, I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Initializing planner mode.
Getting colder.
Would you care for some flowers?
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
No need to be shy now. Haha, come again.
Let's be on our way.
Here goes.
Let's do this. Let's roll, gang.
Want to take the scenic route?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
God, this stuff is cutting edge.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Please silence. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Coffee here is
Here
really
you'll find
good.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
There is... Wait.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out...
Let's be on our way.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
Just a rumor, right?
Celise, the hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's... dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? Did you say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge. Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celeste, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir!
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
A cold snap! You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
This way, then!
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celeste isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you, of all people.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice. Well...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That hits the spot. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry.
Van's here too? Something must have happened.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the brat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't... She's using her stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
Ben! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but... Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the brat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea! Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her!
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly! That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash Lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. And Leon, please stay safe.
Let's make quick.
Physical attacks advised. Initiating. You have a charge attack ready.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration. I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power.
You picked the wrong
It's quite
guy to
vexing.
fight. That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Magic attacks work best.
Here we go. We have the advantage. It's over! Fire blade! Cleave them! An unsurprising result. We have the advantage!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Lay on the pain, Leon! Have some more!
An unsurprising
Looks like a
result.
chest. Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Physical attacks advised.
They're down! Here we come! We have the
Have a charge
advantage!
attack ready.
You're next!
Chance!
Now, how shall we kill them?
There!
There!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Magic attacks success.
Yeah! I'll end you!
Initiating.
We have the advantage! Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards. Physical attacks advised.
Pleasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Have a charge attack ready.
We have the advantage!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Magic attacks for success.
Let's get to work!
You have a charge attack ready.
We have the advantage! Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well,
Pleasure,
aren't
hmm?
you?
What a pleasant surprise.
Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Hollow core leveled up. Physical attacks advised.
I'll end you!
Initiating.
We have the advantage!
Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great. Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work!
Hostilities ended. Gathering data. You have a target path ready.
They're down! We aren't finished!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Physical attacks aside.
We have the advantage! You're next! Roger! It's over! Sapphire Blade! Run! Leave them!
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
I could certainly do with a breather. I feel good as new.
Initiate. Select a type. Port set. Initiating maintenance.
I feel good as...
Thanks for the grub.
New. May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending at Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, and far be it from me to chide you for walking it, between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
horrible drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed!
Now! Deploying shards!
Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger!
Mind if I have this dance?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage!
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes, the memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Vito! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna
fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
How's she not at her limit yet?
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary! Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Let's make quick work of them.
Here goes! Whew. Just what I needed. What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Target attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data. Activating skill.
If you could... I can live with
Figured
this.
those assholes would be here.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great. Impressive as always, Shizuna. All right, time to
I'll
let
take
loose.
over.
Here goes.
Commencing battle.
There.
Charge attack available.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Very impressive, Shizuna.
Charge attack available.
You're stunned! should be safe for now.
Great going on, yes? Oh, goodies for the taking.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going
Activating
all in.
skill.
Have some more.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
You will regret that.
Now!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Aren't you hard?
Hollow core leveled up. Enemy stunned. Now use chance to deploy charge. Activating skill.
Try to keep up!
Can't.
It should be safe for now.
Great going on, yes?
Activating shards!
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
This feels pretty
Indeed.
great.
Impressive
A
as
single
always,
moment of
Shizune.
inattentiveness could have cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Light! There!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Hollow core leveled up.
I would be cautious around that.
Activating shards. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Can't.
All in a day's work.
It shouldn't.
Very
Much
impressive,
further until we
Shizuna.
reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event.
You ready for anything, people?
Understood.
That was amazing! Thank you!
Thanks for the grub.
I could certainly do with a breather.
Whew. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed.
You made it, Arkwright. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looked so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain. What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best!
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise!
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
Everyone, move in! End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
Certain arts will work better.
How's the matter? Come at me!
You got this!
Go all out! Give them your all!
You just don't know when to quit.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Full boost! Give them your all!
Damn it. You got me.
All you on yes!
Blossom for me!
If you could...
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss! Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
My turn now.
Now!
You're persistent.
Make it count, Van!
Activating skill!
Now!
Impressive.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk. Took me long enough.
Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celise Ortesia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Yeah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashlad have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the crimson corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What?
Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this. Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again.
Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
And the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
While we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider, our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Geneses as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well.
Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it! Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Then I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Huh? Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
him?
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Use a shark to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked.
It's go time!
Give them your all. Now.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Fire! Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Blossom for me.
It's go time! Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I can't continue.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! Fire! Got your number.
I can't continue.
Fire! Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Blink.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I can't continue.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkwright's life.
Yeah!
Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
You got this!
Give them your all!
Feel my power!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Escape route secured! Full boost! Go all out!
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape. Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the Warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Ferida! Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Ferida's pops!
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running!
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Ferida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the Vice Chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
We gotta hurry.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe. Yeah, the news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now? Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? Alright then, be careful out there.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately, huh?
We gotta hurry.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Here goes!
Just in
Wonder who will fight next.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Everyone, move in! Shazuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it!
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Shazuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Shazuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Everyone!
Looks like a chest.
Shazuna!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Wonder who will fight next.
We can win right now!
Activating skill.
If you could... The help was much appreciated.
Suggesting magic attacks. Activating shards.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
This'll make for a good one.
We can win right now!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Certain arts will be more activating skill.
Van! Activating skill! Now!
You're up, friend!
Now! Way to fire me up!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This'll make a good warm-up.
Charge attack available. Activating skill.
Good work, guys.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Well, that's that. What's next?
We should be able to rest here.
Just what I needed.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then, be careful out there.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
I understand why you might think that. However...
Hello. Thank you.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this. Why you might think that.
We have no time to waste!
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay? Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on? Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
There we go.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Activating shards.
Allow me.
They're down!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
If you... She's enough! You're open!
Got your number. Bring it on!
Give them your all.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
This could get tricky.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Wonder who will fight next.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight. This will make for a good warm-up.
Leave it to me! The first move is ours!
Going all in!
Allow me.
You're up!
No problem.
The Grim Reaper.
Cut down my enemies!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
All right, time to let loose.
Here goes!
Here goes. There. Ha! 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 Ha!
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charged attacks available.
You're exposed. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now. No problem. The help was much appreciated.
Suggesting magic attack.
They're down. We're exposed.
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now.
Nice. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's get to work!
There. Well, that's that. What's next?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
She's enough.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There!
Suggesting magic attack.
Now then, let's keep moving.
The sky's the limit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes! There! Ha! Pass the extra! Let's keep moving ahead. There! I'm on it! Ha! There! Ha! Ha!
Good work, guys.
Ha!
All in one piece.
That looks like a nice chest.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
There! We can win right now!
Attacks available.
Light! Let's keep moving ahead. We can win!
Activating skill.
Try to keep up!
That looks like a nice
Wonder
chest.
who will fight next.
Looks like a chest.
Access granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Time's almost up. I've got control of the system.
Let me handle this. Activating shards.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Good work, guys. Thanks for the grub.
I couldn't eat another bite.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Well, that was satisfying.
That's how it goes. Watch it. That one's big.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There! Ren!
Allow me.
Sucker!
I did it!
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Wonder who will fight next.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
You're exposed!
Activating skill.
There! Try to keep up!
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
The help was much appreciated.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Whew. Just what I needed.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them!
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask, to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I...
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you! Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies! The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this! Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils!
We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll break
bring her back. I swear.
Thanks.
Use
Show me what
it!
you got, Silverblade!
Upper hand!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Jack. And yes. Everyone. I'm sorry. Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
And that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys? Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me. Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured. Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over? Sure, that actually works out perfect.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them. Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan. Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament. And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future. I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. And it's a father's duty, after all. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What are you looking at?
I have some good books on sale.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset!
No, we've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it. There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Bastards! Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
Sounds fun.
What are you looking at?
I have some good books on sale.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it. What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Ketra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Now, let's go!
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Fairy, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
Yes, the same goes for us as well. The Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
you've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
All right! Hey, let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going... My head! What are these memories?
Could it be...
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, Why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done! But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
whatever I can to help. Activating maintenance mode.
Here goes! I'm on it!
You've got a charge attack available. Look out! There's so many of them. Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Wonder who will fight next.
There! I'm on it!
You've got a charge attack available.
You're exposed! Safe enough!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I will always strive to better myself. Treasure.
Engaging shark.
Safe enough!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Well then, away we go.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Go.
Look out! There's so many of them.
I like where this is headed.
There! Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Show me what you got! You're down! You're exposed! One skill coming right up! If you could...
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Oh! Goodies for the taking.
Down! You're exposed! One skill coming right up! Let's finish this!
The help was much
maxed out.
appreciated.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
There's so many of them! Season
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I'll get stronger. Treasure.
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Rest point found.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset!
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out. I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me!
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Engaging shards.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You got this!
Activating skill.
You still have a long way to go.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Full boost. Go all out.
Like hell you all you got? All you on yes!
Shining flowers. Give us your blessings.
I know you will.
Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Why
So,
does my chest
this
feel so
is the
tight?
strength of your flame.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. But I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A supermaid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Farida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying!
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's gang.
Understood.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it! Still got it! There! Next! You've got a charge available!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Escape maxed out!
This could get tricky.
Look out! There's so many of them! She's enough!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Escape maxed out!
Strive to better myself.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky.
Look out! There's so many of them! Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
We should go on the attack.
Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Show them your step, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
My move now.
Activating skill! Now!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. Quartz embedded. Boost gauge upgraded.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Everyone, move in!
There!
Have some more!
Van!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Well then, away we go.
like where this is headed.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Watch it. That one's big.
If we act now, we can win!
We should go on the attack.
One skill coming right up!
Chance!
That's it?
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Show them your stuff, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Let's keep moving ahead.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? I'm on it! Look out! There's so many of them! Now we're talking!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
There! This gauge maxed out!
I'm stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed. This place... It's... What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Hamada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestor.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome your yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
I'll take you on.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
You got this!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Full boost. Go all out.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive. Yushbi Alahab Anfusta.
I won't lose. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
Thank you. Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
No. What am I?
Boost gauge
Show them your
upgraded.
stuff, Elaine.
Sucker!
Flames. Arusha.
There.
Van.
I won't stop here.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
And yes. Everyone.
Fairy, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
Ida! You're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away! Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength! I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart! We have to leave immediately!
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our ferry back.
And thank goodness for that. But
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? You're all my friends, and so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
More candy? Again? Stay out of trouble now.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I'd better get home soon.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
What's next?
Thanks! Wow! Thank you so much! Ask me anything, really. See you later. Activating maintenance mode.
Alrighty.
I can handle maintenance or modification. Come again. If you want.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Come back anytime.
Off we go.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Go, go, go!
Off we go.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
What would you like today? Gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
You better take good care of it.
We invite everyone to come and see
Welcome!
for
Thank you for
yourselves.
coming!
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Please stop by again!
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Here goes.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I'd better get home soon. I've got some delicious ice
That new
cream.
movie is out of this world.
Now, what's it say?
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Well...
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. 100 days. Now play.
Well, well,
Lantern launched!
I'll take good care of it.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Off we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Lantern launched!
I'll gladly accept this.
What are we waiting for?
Anything of interest?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
And other various shops to peruse.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your liking.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new
Hello
commodity,
there.
the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Well,
Let's roll, gang.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around. At the Grand Circuit gift shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our Come
long
back
history.
whenever.
Come on in and eat. Our fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
well.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Well...
Here goes!
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters...
Engaging skip. Boost gauge upgraded.
That's how it goes.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited. Modifying your ornament, are you?
on, darling. I've been waiting for you. Order whatever you like. Aw, leaving so soon?
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
Yeah, it's really
better in
nice.
Riverside than here.
new mission.
All right then.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well... Alrighty. Well... Let's do this!
Welcome to Lagoon.
All right, back in business, baby.
Get warmed up enough?
Let me ask you something.
Then let's head over.
Got a question for you.
Want to take the scenic route?
They all look pretty good.
Got a question for you. Let's do this!
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
Gonna eat something?
Let's roll, gang!
Yeah, it's
Nowhere
really
better in
nice.
Riverside than here.
all in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, it's really
Better in
nice.
Riverside than here.
Hello. Thank you.